Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more, Type Help. Sorry, woke up kind of late today and didn't have time to do a lot of things. So, I'm gonna take a little moment to find some audio to play on stream, because this game doesn't really have any audio. We're gonna just find something that's hopefully eerie, ambient, non-intrusive. You know what? Lovecraftian horror? This might seem to match the vibe of the game. Let's see what this one sounds like. I set it to really low on my end. It just is kind of super loud in general, so I'm gonna turn it down here and then just bump it up so I have a little bit more control. How's it sound? Hey Splats, how's it going? Alright. Works for me? Alright. Hey Liquids Only, how's it going? It goes hackish. Let's see. So, for whatever reason, the game updated, between our last stream and now. And I lost my progress, but that doesn't matter because I kept track of everything. We have all our notes everywhere, so we're good. I also ended up reorganizing everything, so now every document is its own file. Everything is linked to everything, with some of that stuff. I can view backlinks in the documents to find references to where they are. Or where it's been mentioned, so, and just like find them whenever it was needed. Basically, it's pretty flexible now. All right, so let's do. There is one thing that I haven't done yet, and that's we haven't given the characters their names again in these files yet, because as you recall, I lost them all again. So we're gonna go give everyone our names, and we'll talk about what we know about them. Hey Rhyme, how's it going? How's Wilds going? Alright, let's see. So let's go name person 1. Name 1 is John Hobbs. John Hobbs is a dude. Lost your voice again yesterday and today. Oh, that's a rip. Hopefully it recovered. You find it soon. Hopefully you find it soon. 13-hour stream and a... Yeah, okay, yeah, that I would explain it. Yeah, that's a lot of streaming. Let's see. So John Hobbs is our protagonist, let's call it. He's just basically the first guy we met. We also saw the moment he died. But anyway, so John Hobbs, he was invited to this place called the Galley House, by Rupert Galley, a man who he does not seem to remember. Like, he does not seem to remember meeting, and he doesn't know who he is. So this is John Hobbs. When he shows up there, he meets Edmund Galley, who, does not recognize him, does not recognize the name Rupert Galley, and doesn't really know, why the heck John Hobbs is here. They're having a little get-together because, to meet the family of his fiancée, person number 10. Yeah, person number 10, Eve Dower. Eve Dower, came with her brother, who is person number, 4, I think, right? Yeah, person number 4, who is Tony Dower. And her mother, who's person number 9, Helen Dower. There's also person number 8, Damien? Masako, who came here with Victoria. Wait. Yeah. With person number 7, Victoria, who is kind of Edmund's ex or someone that he grew up with. Person number 5 is merely Martha, probably Martha Galley. I think she lives in the house. I think she's Edmund's mother. Then there is person number 3, who is Oswald, who is I guess he's like an uncle to the Galley family. The invite mentions it's Rupert's birthday. Oh, I see. I forgot reading that. I see you've played this game yourself then, Liquids Only. And then we've got Anne, who's person number 2. Who I guess she's what is it? I think she and Tony are dating or something like that. They didn't expect her to be showing up, so they put her in the attic. That's where she's staying. And Victoria's sister, that's right. So they're all really connected here. And then we found out that there's also person number 12, who is the Rupert Galley that nobody remembers. He was also... Oh, you're still playing it. Okay. So we are in, like, Act 2. And let's look at invitation. There are no ghosts in Galley House. Okay, small gathering for my birthday. That's true. We also had a note about Claire's, who assumed John Hobbs. John Hobbs is dating. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, Fire. Let's open up person 12. So, yeah, we found in OOST12. No, 1ST12. That Rupert Galley is here. He was the body that we found in the study. Okay, so I guess let's talk about what's actually been happening. So so John Hobbs shows up to this birthday party for Rupert Galley, but there's no Rupert Galley and nobody remembers who Rupert Galley is. It's raining pretty heavily. His car got stuck in the road on Quail Lane, where he's helped out by the butler. Oh right. Name 11, Harry Thornton, who is the butler for the family. As far as they know, he's the only butler that's currently living there. Or who's like, he's the only staff. Yeah, this is it's kind of a text adventure, where we're more like digging up documents. It's kind of like Her Story or that kind of game, except it's text instead of, what's it called? Instead of videos. So let's see. So John Hobbs shows up to this, birthday party for a man he, actually, well, let's go back to 01. QL 111. What? Was it not at QL? Did I type that wrong? Oh no, it's QU 111. Where, let's see. So at this point, okay. So there's something strange happening here. I have no idea who from. Oh, wait. The thunderclap. Okay, so here's the weird thing. So, Fire, if you want to try this out yourself, shut your ears because I'm gonna be talking about some big spoiler stuff, and we'll probably be talking about spoiler stuff for the rest of the way through. But as a quick summary, so we found a body. Nobody seems to know who it is, but the body, it turns out, is Rupert Galley. Now, this is something that happens a lot. There's thunderclaps that happen, and whenever there's a thunderclap, so far in the story, someone has died, and everyone has forgotten who they are. So whenever this happens, this is actually super important, and it's become very clear. The game very clearly states when the thunderclap happens each time. Oh, hello. Oh no, who died? Who died? Who died tonight? Someone died at night. Oh no. Okay, so she's still alive. Okay. Okay, so Anne didn't die. Someone died. Someone died tonight. So we're gonna have to look through all the nights. This is where we were gonna where we stopped. Someone also died here. Oh no, this okay. This is when Helen died. So okay, so here are the thunderclaps so far then. First thunderclap. This is when Rupert Galley died. Person number 12. The second thunderclap. This is when person number 11 died. So we're counting down. This is when person number 11, the butler, died. This thunderclap is when person number 10, Eve Dower, died. Now Edmund does not even recall his fiancée. Here is where person number 9 died, Helen Dower. This is the mother of Eve Dower. So now Tony has lost both his mother and his sister, and he's not gonna remember either of them. And everyone was in the room to watch this happen. They watched her die, and then immediately forgot who she, like, just could not recognize her anymore. And here someone else has died, and that's basically where we're at this point. We were going to, I guess I need to leave notes about thunderclaps. So I guess, yeah, we'll figure it out in future notes. Alright, so this is our note-taking graph. Look at this. All these bubbles of acts and documents and people. It's great. Helen she kind of sucked. Alright. So we were going through the list of where everyone is sleeping. Where was, like, where? So 13 is basically the time when everyone just goes to bed. So, oh yeah, we also know this is one of the earliest things we got access to. I think it's because it's in the README. Yeah, 26 EN1. Where it mentions that there's a loud thud and then silence. So the file name indicates who is in the scene, and the only one in the scene is person number 1, and this happens at the very end. And we also know, what is it? What was it?
Crime and treason was first.
Audio recovery. And we also know from audio recovery that the way we're getting a lot of these, this information was from a technology that allows us to hear the last moments before the death of a body. So, like, the last moments before someone's death from their dead body. That's what the tech we're using is doing. And this is why this is why we've been able to reconstruct a lot of this documentation. All right, so back to what we were doing. How the house is... Oh, there's no way to check it now? Are you sure? Isn't it in the emails? Our record don't identify... Oh, yeah, there wasn't... Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna reopen it. Put autosave. Oh, yeah, okay. There is no way to know... Okay, hold on a second. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open a new private window. Where's the... How do I copy... Whatever. Type help. Here. Click to begin. Alright. Close, there you go. On Sunday, the 7th of March, 1936, a group of locals walked the long and muddy track to Galley House. As far as any of them were aware, the house had been empty for decades. What brought them there that day remains unclear. The first thing they saw as they arrived was the body of a man in his early 40s lying face down outside the front door. The blood was still dripping down the steps. After no one responded to their knocks, the decision was made to break in. More bodies were found as they searched. All had died recently. However, with the exception of a couple of the most recent corpses, the causes of death could not be identified. The authorities were called, and since there had been very little information has been since then very little information has been released. Only one of the victims has ever been publicly identified. The press. Only one of the victims has ever been publicly identified. Someone is remembered. The press made the most of the accounts of the locals, but with very little to go on, the tale of the galley house was slowly forgotten. No one alive knows what happened that day, and it seems like no one ever will. There was also a note somewhere that said, one of these deaths is not like the others. I don't remember which one. You just beat the game yesterday? It's really good? First thing, they saw a house empty for decades. No idea why the people who found them went there. Lots of info there. Oh. I mean, sometimes people just go urban exploration. That's not that weird. Let's see. Our records don't identify my name, only as an outsider hired during the horror days to work on the case. Alright. So anyway, something weird happened, and we're trying to figure out what exactly happened, and what the heck, like why everyone's forgetting people, etc., etc. So let's open this in a new tab. Okay. So we were trying to figure out where everyone was at night in Act 2. Now the problem is, there's a thunderclap here. So someone died. But who? Let's see. Oswald's room? Seems the prompt hit was again. So Oswald did not die. Well, he didn't die. Well, I mean, obviously we know who died. It's number 8. It's Damien Maseko who died. But, let's see. Where was Tony? Tony was in Tony's room. Well, Tony was not in Tony's room, actually. Something happened at night in 13, and he was not in Tony's room. But let's just double check to make sure. Yeah, so he was not in his own room. They mentioned that he wasn't in his room. Let's see. 5 was Martha. Martha was in Martha's room. I didn't do that yet, did I? No, I didn't. 13, MA5. Did Martha die? It's possible. I didn't do the... Hold on, where is it? Open Act 2. So, let's add... That's not what I wanted. 13-MA-5. Yeah. Alright. Insert template. Doc template 2. 5. Wait, 13? Yeah. What actually happens here? Okay. Person 5 enters, falls asleep. Thunderclap. Then thunderclap. Let's add a new thing for thunderclap. Then dies. Then nothing. Let's see. 4 and 6 had a thing happening. Oh wait! Don't tell me anything. Don't try not to give me too much information. I want to solve this like all by myself, or as as close to by myself as possible. Let's see. Like the game didn't really tell me exactly. Like I guess if you meant individually, they were doing something else at the time, but I don't know if they were doing something together or not. Let's see. 12 billiards room. Oops. It's the really long one. I don't want to enter that. Yeah, it says they all went retired except for 4 and 6. All right. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just want to make sure. All right. Let's see. Where else? So I have no clue where 4 and 6 are basically. 7 is who's 7 again? That's Victoria's room, so she's probably in VI, right? 13 VI 7. What? Was Vic? Hmm. There is a Victoria's room. Is she in Damien's room? Where's Damien staying, actually? Yeah, I know. What is it? When I loaded the game today, I lost my progress because they apparently updated the game with this new act system, or like the new tabbing, and I guess it lost my progress, which is unfortunate. But I just went and re-entered all the documents again, and it was fine mostly, because that's basically all the progress is. But yeah. So I did lose some stuff, but it wasn't too bad. Also, what the heck? Maybe she was there with Damien. There you go. Alright. VI 7-8. Where were they? 13 VI 7-8. What? Okay. Let's change you to we are not in source mode. There we go. So 13 is VI, and this is where someone is definitely dying. All right. 2, 13. All right. What are you looking for? Okay, they come in and lock the door. What are you looking for? Another, I just want to make sure. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night. Come on, Vic, we're safe in here. I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I? Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others. Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow anyway. We don't need to talk to anyone else. Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character. Wait, what is she talking about? I don't want another one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night. What does this mean? Let's see. Anyway. Damien. What? Is that how it's spelled? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter if it's spelled wrong. Name 1, Damien Maseko. I spelled it the same way. Name 1, oops. John Hobbs. Name 8. Damien Maseko. Whoops. Alright. Is that how you spell his name? Did I spell it wrong? I don't remember. He'll get offended. He'll get so offended. And Victoria. Stop doing this. Okay. Victoria. Chat in Victoria's room. Alright, I'll rename this. Rename. Hello? Yeah. Always update. I should have said just once. I should not have clicked always update, because I don't know if there's a way to disable that. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Alright. In Victoria's room. Let's see. See this? Oh no. I did this wrong. It's not. Okay. It's person 8. And, person. This is just for consistency. Chat in Victoria's room. Let's see. Please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others. Alright. They talk about how John Hobbs is suspicious. And how person 8, let's see, doesn't want to be left alone with everyone. Find it hard to believe him? Wait, I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He comes across as someone that would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean, like, what was he doing there? Listening to our conversation. The whole day felt, the whole day it felt, the whole day it's felt like people are watching me, Vic. I can't take this place for much longer. I'll go mad. I know the whole thing with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us anyway. And if it makes you feel any better, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry. I don't trust them anyway. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen? No, I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. But thanks for rushing in, though. They get into bed. I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here. We'll be alright. Oh god, she's gonna wake up in bed with someone she doesn't recognize. Quotes, in quotes. He'll be alright. With a corpse she doesn't recognize. We'll be alright. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive. Maybe we should. Well, alright. Good. And then we'll go visit Mom and Dad at Wintercote in the evening, or first thing in the morning. Why is this bolded? Or Wintercote. Okay, okay. Neither of them make it there anyway. Thanks for the spoilers, game. Why is that bolded? That's so weird, because so far every bolded location has been a place that we visit. Who would be there? Alright, I'm gonna make a note of that, but, they make plans to visit, seven's, mother, in the morning at Wintercote. It's pronounced like Wintercote. Hey J-Blade, how's it going? We're trying to solve this mystery. I don't know if I want to call it a murder mystery just yet. It's entirely possible these people are being murdered, but it seems to be tied more with thunderclaps. So if it's a murder, it's probably supernatural, especially with the, you know, the other supernatural things related. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Sweetheart, what's that? You remember Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her. So Damien remembers Dower. Helen Dower. But Victoria, let's see. Person 7 does not. This is similar. So, put a note in this. If you recall, in Quail Lane, Harry Thornton. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is interesting. All right. So Harry Thornton, does he remember? Does he remember, Mr. Galley? Actually, it's hard to tell. I know for sure that before she died, remembers now when it's almost his turn. I remember, so Helen remembered her daughter after she died, but no one else did. And I guess before, I guess we didn't have any information about Eve because she didn't know. Eve went to sleep before, like, during the time period when Harry died. So we don't know if anything happened there that, she remembers. Helen does a weird back and forth. Yeah, so I guess it's, as soon as their time is coming, they'll remember everyone. And this also means that it was in this document, which we found by just guessing that he was number 12. It's been so long. How could I have forgotten? So he had the same thing happen to him, where as soon as he is almost dying from whatever this is, he remembered someone else. Does he remember everyone else? Do they remember everyone else who died or just the person before them? That's the question. Does that mean there is a number 13? Like, if we, well, I mean, it would be like negative something though. So probably not. Probably no 13. We'll see though. We'll see. All right. What else happens here? So we're making connections already because, you know, we did a little review and we basically stopped right before big stuff was going on. Infinite lines stretching into the past, right? Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions and now she's dead, and her son was there too. He didn't even seem upset. You mean the body earlier? Did you know? Oh wait, okay. I forgot. Yeah. Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions and now she's dead. And her son was there too. He didn't even seem upset. You mean the body earlier? Did you know her? Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us. Calm down, sweetheart, please. No, something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Of course I wouldn't. Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone. I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's gotten into you, but you're really scaring me. Was she talking? Wait, was she talking to Helen? I don't remember that conversation, but she might have been. I think we found it though. She definitely was. Okay, I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them, Vic. It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep and you can explain it all to me in the morning, okay? Okay, I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here. I love you, sweetheart. Everything will be okay. They both go to sleep. Then, okay. They go to sleep. They got to sleep. They go to sleep. Then... I'm sure by now you're beginning to see the similarities between this case and our one in the present day. In the present day? And if you still haven't figured it out yet, have a look. What does this mean? Alright. So this is clearly sometime in the morning. They've, Victoria's woken up next to the body already, and they've gathered everyone else. But, alright. I'm going to do this. I'm sure you figured out by now. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this. There is a cord in the way of my keyboard that is making it hard to type numbers. Alright. Oops. And... No. Come on. Okay. And let's also copy that here. This would be Act 3 then, right? Act 3. Let's make a new Act 3. Is that what it looks like? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what it is. Alright. For the name text? Do they? Huh. That's definitely a new addition, I think. Okay, yeah, they're just different names. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, okay. So, person 7 wakes up with a dead body in her bed. Let's see. The door's locked. Are you okay? There's another one in here. I woke up and it was... I don't understand. Darling, you need to unlock the door. We can't help you. I know, I know. I don't believe it. Darling, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just... We all have a morning like that? How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night? No, I swear. I just woke up and it was there. You must have not checked anywhere. You must have not checked everywhere. I swear, I tried. Oh, that's what she meant. Another one coming up. I had to learn Obsidian to play this too, and I did a similar 1 note per scene thing. Now it's past 1 a.m. here and I need to sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers. Alright. Thank you for dropping by. I made a vault specifically for this. But Obsidian is pretty good at, like, just letting you visualize things, and it's pretty cool, like, having all the linked dimensions for everything. Alright. It's not your fault, darling. Wait, how did it get in? There's a pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one? Yes. How the hell did that get there? I saw it last night. Alright. Let's see. They find the pocket watch. And wonder how it got there. They also oh. Okay, I'm gonna make a note about this. You hear a gunshot. It's just so that we have an event to keep track of there. They hear a gunshot. Let's see. My gun! That's got to be my gun! What? I was telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. Let's see. Person 4 says their gun, says his gun, his revolver, disappeared overnight. Alright. My gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I locked my door. Right. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should go and find them. Person 1, 2, and 4 run off together. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast. Okay, thanks, Martha. Alright. So, let's see. P1. Come on. Autocomplete, please. Person 1. Person 1. Person 4. Or 2. Let's do that. And person 4. Run off to find Edmund and Oswald. Person 5. And person 7. I don't like that tab doesn't let me continue, or like doesn't auto, doesn't get rid of the pop-up. Talk in the dining room. Alright. So that is I need to fill some stuff in here. So this is Victoria's room 15. Is there a way to switch to source mode with a key with a key command? Alright, anyway, so this is act. Let's just copy this one. Act 3. And template. Template. Oops. Nope. Alright. That worked right? What is going on? What the heck? Stop this. Stop this, fam. There we go. Alright. 15. So it was, this is Victoria's room. Victoria's room. Victoria's room. 5 as well as in here. And, alright. Alright. That's 5 of them in there. All right. So let's see. Who should we go? Who should we do first? All right. Let's go back to night 13 still, or the night. We still have to find out. I guess we don't have any clue about where the rest are, so we can't actually go back and do that yet. I assume that dead bodies will just not show up on this list anymore. Let's see. I put that in the wrong column. Alright. Let's see. I guess let's just follow this one. 16. Actually, let's do 14 VI 7. Just for that moment. Alright. I guess there's not really much here, but let's see. 14 VI 7. Yep. Template docs. All right. 314 7 person 7 wakes up to the piano. So someone's playing piano here. Interesting. And start shouting. Alright, so not really anything that happened there, it seems like. So someone's in the living room playing piano. It's 14 LI, I mean, is it Martha? No, okay. Who would be playing piano in the living room? Alright. Maybe not something we have just yet. Alright, where were we? So we had this. Person 5 and person 7 talk in the dining room. Let's do that. Alright. 16 DI 5 7. Phone, please. Wake up. Alright. And we also have why is it so hard to insert this? Alright. It's like this. This is my key code. Alright. 16. Dining room is 5 and 7. Okay. DI. The dining room. Okay. Okay. So let's see. There's a bullet hole. Alright. Let's go. Did they find a bullet hole? In here. A mess. And a bullet hole in here. I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're gonna actually read the voices. Hold on. Goodness me, someone's left a mess. Is that a bullet hole up there? What are they doing? What were they doing in here? Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast? Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Are you sure this food is safe? She's aggressively chilly, right? Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Yeah, right? Bullet hole in the ceiling, but you're just like, hmm. Anyway, want toast? Have something to eat. You've been through a lot. It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. There must have been someone else in the room last night. Okay. They discuss, how awful things are. But person 5 is unflappable. Whatever's going on, they don't want to hurt us. They've had their chance to do that plenty of times. All they want to do is give us a fright. A toast to all the bods. Man, I went to a coffee place one day and got like, you know, ordered some toast with cream cheese. I expected, like, you know, at least 2 slices of toast. Nah, fam. They gave me 1 slice. 1 slice of toast with cream cheese on it. What the heck? I'd get more if there was a bagel. The bagel... I don't know if they offered bagels. I think that's why I went with the toast. I was so annoyed. Imagine having 1 slice of toast with cream cheese on it. That was breakfast. This is why you should never trust toast. Only get the bagel. Anyway, whatever. I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. Well, you're sure there's no other way into that bedroom? Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't know what to think if my guests are hurt. I suppose so. They pause. You can just about hear the raised voices coming from all the others below. Okay. Raised voices coming from the others below. Is the dining room on their 2nd floor? What is this? Why is it up there? I'm really sorry about all this, Victoria. It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintercote now that it's light anyway. I'd feel safer with, Alright. D7, once again suggests she'll go back to Wintercote. Kitchen is in the basement. True. But they all... I don't know. Why? Oh yeah, that's right, that's true. The kitchen is in the basement. Like, that was something I commented on last time. About, like, how do they get the dangerous gases out of there? I haven't seen your mom in quite some time. It's bad, really. Considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like me to drive you down there? Says that she hasn't seen... Let's see. I'm fine. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll walk. Yeah, sure, darling. She's gonna walk a few miles? By herself? I mean, I guess, you know, I guess they can do that, but that's, wow, that's wild. It's like basically storming outside. Maybe the storm cleared up. The storm's clearly hasn't... Wait, has the storm cleared up? Are we gonna get random thunderclaps in the middle of the day? Also, have you not seen all the dead bodies popping up? I mean, there's definitely... No, I'm talking about, like, why she wasn't taking Martha's ride to be driven away. If you want to get away from the place, get in the car. You know? You're gonna walk the couple of miles when someone's offering you the car ride? Alright, let's see. I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, don't you? What if there's a body in the car? Well, the body in the car is gonna be Victoria, not Martha. Yes, well, maybe we can deal with this ourselves. I hope we can sort this out. I mean, I know you will. I read that really weird. I hope you can sort this out. I mean, I know you will. Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Interesting. So she was talking with Martha, not with Helen. She was just, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Thanks, person 5, thanks, Victoria, for, comforting her last night. Or yesterday. It's fine. I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off. What is the bracelet? Notices person 7 has taken the bracelet off. I know, it's just a bit weird. I thought maybe he was angry with me. I just want to be friends. I think he misses you sometimes. Well, I have my own life now. Well, of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. I'd better go and check the master bedroom upstairs. Oh, that's a new room. We have not... That's not come up before. That's separate from Edmund's room. Talks about visiting... talks about checking on... Oh no, that's not. Goes to check the master bedroom for damage. For furniture damage. I think I found the final clue I was looking for. If I'm right, I might be able to test my theory. Let's hope they kept the body. I wonder... Why? These notes are so weird. I'm fascinated and intrigued. Alright. Person 7 continues to eat. Alright, let's see if she stays here. Alright, she did not stay here, or someone joined her. Let's see. Let's see. 17... MA? And this is 5. So someone else was there in the master bedroom. Interesting. I mean, let's see. Let's go back to our list. We've got some stuff still in a few of these. Let's see. Let's see if we can talk about, or if we can find out what this conversation was. Alright. So last night, 5 and 7 were both together. There's only 2 opportunities for that. 9 and 10. Oh no, there's also this opportunity. But I don't know when that would have happened, so let's see. So she was in the living room here. So let's try here. So 10 LI 5 7. No? 9 LI 5 7. No. Okay, so if they did chat, it wasn't in the living room. Alright. List. Alright, this one has a bunch of clues still in it. I was just talking to someone here about, well, it doesn't matter, I just needed to see. Is someone in here? Alright, let's... Well, I mean, she was in there. Let's see if it's... Okay, it was Helena. Or Helen. Let's see. So... there's that. Let's go to Act 2. This is 10. LI 7 9. Alright. Did Vic get... I mean, Kellen just died eventually. Alright. Oh my god. It's the goddamn pocket watch, isn't it? Is it? No, it can't be. No, Eve didn't have it. Did she? I don't know. The pocket watch is definitely related. There's something related here. To one of the items. It's because the game asks you to keep track of the items, so let's go. Alright. Person 7 enters and groans. Person 9 enters. Are you okay, darling? You look unwell. Hello. You're Helen, right? Martha said she'd be... Excuse me. Sit down, darling. There's no point in ignoring it. Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch. It'll turn up. How are you feeling? Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something. It's okay, darling. I've been through it before. Ah, she's pregnant. Maybe? Implied that person 7 is pregnant? This is my first time. I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse. Oh, I think I've only met one of yours. Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. It's... Oh. Let's see. Alright, no thunderclap is mentioned. Let me... So, yeah, okay. So, she just died, so they don't remember her anymore. Alright, 10 LI 79. Alright. Person... I keep typing Perseon. Person 9 no longer remember... apparently does not remember... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. No, it's fine. It's good to talk to someone about it. Darling, does he know? I'm gonna tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him. Person 7, has not told her partner yet. Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it after the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. But he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father. Alright. Died in the war. Tony has never known his father. Alright. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head. No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thank you for the advice. A moment later, piano music can be heard. I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name. I'm Victoria Maseko. Let's see. Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while. Person 9 leaves. Alright. Let's go... Let us rename this now. Right, updated links in 4 files. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, so that's that. Does this help us? Alright. There's still something else in here. Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart? I found it, but it's hardly important. There was someone else. I couldn't tell her first, but I thought they were just asleep. Okay. So this is talking about. Let's see what happened at 9. So we didn't do much in 9 yet, but we did have. All right. So 10 PI 9? No. There you go. So he was in Edmund's room. Here. Let's see. So 10 ED 8. 2 10. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry to disturb you, madam. He steps into the room. Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? He raises his voice and steps closer. I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me where you've seen it, whether you've seen it or not, I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? He steps further into the room, pauses, and begins to search. After a while, the piano can be heard in the background and he leaves. Alright, nothing much happens here. Person 8, discovers Eve Dower, or the body of Eve Dower. And while looking for a pocket watch. Okay. So there's that. Well, will this get us anything interesting, though? Alright. So this is the room where everyone was in. When everyone was in the room. Who was missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, who's 6? Edmund left. Where did Edmund go? I mean, I guess we could just try different rooms. Everyone else is here except for Edmund, right? Yeah. Alright, let's just try different rooms. So this was 12. So he was not in his room. He was not in the living room. He was not in the kitchen. He's not in the entrance. He's not in the master bedroom. He's not in the study. What other locations do we have? I think everyone was in the billiards room, so wasn't that? It's not in Vic's room. It's not in the attic. Is there still a location we haven't seen yet? T.O. What's T.O.? Tony's room? There we go. Why were you in Tony's room, Edmund? Alright. Let's see, 12. Taking the freaking gun, maybe? Alright. Person 6 enters as a thunderclap can be heard outside. A drawer is opened. Alright. Searches Tony's room. And can't find something. Then the cupboard door. It's opened and closed. That's odd. Alright. Somehow that is not what we're looking for in this. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Why is everyone here? I'm glad you're alright. Alright. Get that away from me. This is... What does this mean, Oswald? You're so weird, Oswald. Whoa. Yo, claim the throne, let's go. Alright, get that man away from me? What do you mean? Do you not recognize... Does Martha not recognize Oswald? What's going on there? Don't they know each other? I feel Oswald has been living here this whole time. Alright. Let's see. Surely someone would have noticed four people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from. Alright, could be disease, blah blah blah. Let's see. Martha is clearly lying about it. Why is she lying? I guess the note is about where 4 and 6 are. That's probably what's going on. I still don't know. I'm not entirely sure, so we'll have to figure that out eventually. Let's see. Did you find the pocket watch? Couldn't tell at first. Someone else died. I don't know who it was. A young woman was nice to see. I read that in Elden Ring boss voice. Right. You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it, really. Something's not right. It doesn't feel like an accident. I don't understand why anyone would do this. Could be poison. How old is Tony? For some reason, I pictured him as an older person, like older than Eve. But I don't remember if he's actually older or younger. Like this, like the way Helen didn't remember Eve suggests that Eve was actually older. But I don't know. Yeah. Or he has like a service revolver. It's a male voice. Can you hear it properly? He's the younger brother because his mom was pregnant with him when the dad died. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But for some reason, I pictured him as older. Alright. I think we should check the one that has the bigger number. Alright. I have something to eat, blah blah blah. Alright, from all the others below. So I guess we are going to check to see who's in the kitchen. 3. So are they all in the kitchen, maybe? Maybe they were all in the kitchen. Let's go see. 16. Kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. They were actually all in the kitchen. Alright, let's go. The eye. Literally everyone else. Does that mean they were in the kitchen the whole time? Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, 16. 16, KI. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's go. I don't think I really need these, but I'll do them just in case. I think it's mostly I only added them for color coding on this view. So all the scenes are color coded by act. Not that it's particularly useful because the acts are already in there. Like the acts are I don't know if the axe are particularly useful as a separation, but we'll see. All right. What are you doing, Edmund? Threatens. Wait. What's a good way to? All right. Coerces. Person 3 to get into the pantry under a threat of death. It sounds like the pantry door. Okay. Get into the pantry. Please, don't kill me, will you? Be quiet. It sounds like the pantry door is closed and locked. Note, I'm counting the pantry as part of the kitchen, so there's no separate scene code for... Okay. Cool. The others arrive. Found him, isn't here. The others arrive. Calm down, everything's under control. Where's Oswald? Is he alright? I'm in here! I can still hear you! His voice is slightly muffled. What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there! Hey, that's my gun. How did you get that? Alright, has... the revolver. Look, I'm sorry about what's happened, but everything's gonna be normal from now on, I promise. You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to get him out of here. He is the only one who knows what's going on. Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't. You don't understand. Give me back my gun. I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house, and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave. I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here. Are you mad? You mad? I know it's the wrong kind of mad. But... let's all calm down. This sounds like a decent idea to me. We keep him in there until... Who the hell are you? Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm gonna hold on to the pantry key myself. So don't try anything funny, Annie. Alright. And... the key to the pantry. So don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Find her yourself. Right. Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound alright? Person 1 suggests that if anyone needs, help or needs to get attention, play the piano. You know what? Let's do piano. In the living room. We're not being consistent about piano, but it's fine. We can just search for piano later. Alright. What about me? All of us except Oswald. Sure. Nothing will happen anyway. You're making a mistake, Eddie. Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister? Alright, needs to find Victoria. He's gonna walk into her and not recognize her, I swear to God. The hell was that? What the hell was that about? Hobbs, I need to tell you something. What's that? I remembered where I met Martha. Oh, where? At her wedding. I was at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Alright. Person 3 remembers where he met Martha. Tells person 1 to ask her who she married. Okay, I'll go and ask her that. Person 1 leaves, the others stay on for the next scene. Okay. For the next scene, which happens immediately, but which I've split here for convenience. Alright, let's just do the next scene now, I guess. Let's see. 17. So it should be 17 KI 2 3 4. Alright. 3, 17. Alright. He's gone, Oswald. Are you okay? I'm fine, my dear. I'll be fine. You heard a gunshot, did he? It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy to stay in here anyway. The owners of this house will get what's coming to them. What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on? I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw something like this. We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree? He says that line very slowly, like he's trying hard not to sound ridiculous. I think that much is clear. No, I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all of this. And I have my suspicions. You think it's about what the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They lived here since I was young and nothing like this has ever happened. Alright. Let's see. Person 3 thinks the cause has to do with the current owners. Person 2 thinks that, that can't be right because they've lived here since she was young. And nothing like this has happened before. Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged. It looks too new. Well, I don't know, do I? It's got some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something. Let's see. Person 4 thinks it could be related to the pocket watch. I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. Let's add this. But person 2 thinks it looks too new. I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity. Do you know anything about supernatural activity? Well, I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose. Look, clearly someone's done something that's set all this off, and there aren't that many people it could be. Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Damn it, I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot. Look where that's got us. Alright, they're all brainstorming. Different superstitious things that could have caused this. And I swear, there's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers. Where? Right. The chapel. Might hold answers. Hold the answers. He still has the key. Alright. The old chapel. Can't we just break in? You could try, as long as you don't fear the consequences. There's a pause. You can hear the raised voices coming from above. I should check there. All right. Wait, what about what do we do about Oswald? All right. So there's an argument happening above too. Let's see. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him. I see. Person 2 says to check under her pillow. Tells person 4 to check under her pillow upstairs, which will have something to convince Eddie. And just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you afterwards. I won't be long. She leaves and then he leaves. Alright. Where are you going? Where did she go? All right. Let's see. Back to our where were they? So this is the dining room conversation happening with is Martha and Victoria. Wait. Oh, I didn't record this on this thing. All right. Timetable template? Yeah. 17. So this was kitchen, was 2, 3, and 4. Alright. So I don't remember where they said they went. There. Just copy text. Darn you. Alright. Let's see. So he goes. Okay, so John Hobbs is talking to Martha. So I guess do 17 DI 1 5 7? No. Oh wait. She went to the master bedroom, right? Yeah. Yep. That's a typo. There you go. 17 MA 1 5. Alright, let me turn on the lights. John, did you find out who shot the gun? Everyone's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think that we're all under control. 17. Alright. Let's see. Ask person 1 about the gunshot. Everyone's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control anyway, and it's okay. Mentions the pact to play the piano in the living room. Let's see. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room. Oh, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house, but I suppose these things can't be helped. I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new? It arrived recently. Oh no. Oh no! What if it's related to the piano? That... How often... They mention... Okay. They mentioned that... Okay, Let's look. Okay. Let's look at these numbers. 1, 7, 9, 12, 13. Okay. Okay. Thank God. There does not seem to be any correlation with piano. Okay. 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 We're good. Listen, man. They talk about the piano a lot. Alright. And they do play the piano a lot. will I happen to work at the pianoforte gallery in town? Actually, that would actually be forte, wouldn't it? Because this one would be the Italian version. Pianoforte. Isn't that funny? Um, the word, the word spelled F-O-R-T-E. Just, oopsie. That's not what I wanted. No. The word F-O-R-T-E came in English from two different languages, so in different contexts that they are technically pronounced different ways. There's "It's not my fort," which some people still say forte. That's come from French, and then forte, as in the musical term for getting louder, is from Italian, and also the name of the instrument, the pianoforte. It's so weird. Anyway, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music. Okay, that's where we're at. Okay. Well, I happen to work at the pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though. It would have been nice to have... Okay, let me just mention this. The piano is a recent purchase / arrival. Or rather, Person 5 says. Persona 5. Persona 5, the Royal Galleys. Let's see. It would have been nice to have got more use out of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly once in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. This was before he revealed his darker side, of course. The dark side of Oswald. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite. Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So hopefully he won't cause any more issues. You should have said that earlier, John. You are funny. That's a relief to hear anyway. Hopefully we'll be able to have a pleasant rest of the day. There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life? I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here. I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it's suited me just fine, and before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is, and I'd rather you didn't bring your judgment into this house. Okay. Martha, or sorry, Person 5 believes she has, always lived alone, and suggests that Person 1 should not ask about Edmund's father. She does not remember being married. I wouldn't believe a word that man... Oh, wait. I don't mean to offend, well, Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding. I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John. No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure. Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it, but I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here. She does remember a wedding. And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house? I don't remember. I don't remember if they mentioned anything about Martha wearing a ring. I don't remember that. The entrance. At the entrance. And asks for a place where that could drop from. Person 5 suggests the I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry anyway. Here's the old album. Album. I think I'll go there now then, if that's alright. Alright. The attic. Alright. Let's see. So he leaves. Okay. So that is something happening there. Who else do we have that is around? They talk about raised voices from the dining room, so I guess 6 and 7 are having a little chatty chat in there. 17 DI 6 7. All right. DI 6 7. Eddie chats wherever he goes. All right. All right. Vic, I've been looking for you. Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I can't take this house anymore. No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now. That was we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on? It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking, and... Your mom's not gonna be too happy about the ceiling, you know? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something. This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercott with Mum if you need me, so maybe come and visit once you've... Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't... What is going on, phone, please? And I know you didn't come here just to see the house. This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. That would be worse, I think, if it was in me. I need some time to just... I don't want to be here. Vic, just wait 1 second. Before you go, I just need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now... Eddie. Alright, oh god. Person 6 offers... tries to use Eve's engagement ring on... Person 7. It was not very effective. I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life, and I know we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that, and I can't. I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me? We've been through this, Eddie. I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and I need you. Eddie, I can't marry you. There's someone else. Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me? Eddie, come on, you met him, what's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Person 7. And remember Damien now. Alright. Eddie, come on, you've met him, what's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Just think about it, okay? I still love you. Don't say that. Oh my god. Are you okay? That was him! Oh my god! She runs off. Wait, Vic, tell me what's going on! It just like... Their mind just like... connects immediately. The whole thing with Eve is so sad. I swear. God. Alright, let's see. So I guess they go to Vic's room. 18 VI 6 7? No? 18 VI 7? No, they didn't go to Vic's room, okay. Well, we know that Edmund is in the attic, or not Edmund, John Hobbs. He didn't go to the attic. He said he would go there, But I guess maybe there's someone else there too. Hmm. Uh, did I type the number in wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I might have, but Tony was going to do the pillow search. True. All right. Let's see. Did he do that already? Is the question. Right. Oh, I was in the wrong view. All right. So Tony, yeah. All right. 18, 18, 1, 4. There you go. 18, 4. And let's also add this new row. All right. They're already talking. That's interesting. All right. Hey, don't pull that. Why not? Does it do something? Oh, wait. Why not? Does it do something? Anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway? Just wanted to have a look. You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into. Seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see? I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do. Alright, person 4 finds what him to look for. Perhaps. Perhaps. There we go. What is this room anyway? It seems creepy. It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out. Alright, person 4 tells person 1 that the attic is a dead girl's bedroom. I wonder who died. Who's though? Yeah, I saw the doll's house. Don't touch it. Are you mad? What, are you afraid of ghosts or something? Alright, so let's see. There is a doll's house in here. Person 4 might think it's haunted. A little. You can't be serious. Oh! Thunderclap! What the hell is that sound? Seriously, what the hell? It's not even raining. Poor Vic. Poor Vic. Sounds like a thunderclap to me, same as the others. Wait, what the hell does that sound? Seriously, what the hell? It's not even raining. What's going on? Have you figured something out? I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie and I will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her and tell her I'm sorting things out. Person 4 leaves. Alright. Interesting. Well... Shoot. Wonder what he found. Okay. There's hints here. So let's go. Oh, bullet hole. That's right. So it was the kitchen. It was the dining room. It was, what did they hear? The bullet? 15 Ti. It was, 2 and 4, 2 and 6. 3 and 6. There we go. I was like, where was number 14? Alright. 15, DI, 36. 15, yep. Hmm. Right. Forgetting. There we go. Alright. Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head. Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real? Wait. Sorry, I gotta get in the mood. Let me drink some water. Alright. Do as I say. Stand up. Place your hands on your head. Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real? Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up. I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were talking in here just okay, let's see. We're talking in here just a moment ago. Alright. So person 3 was talking in here with two friends. Who? I wonder. Oh wait. I assume it's probably Anne and Tony. Because they seem to talk with each other a lot. So we'll see. Let's see. It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance. This just made me think that he's talking to the penguin. Uh, is that the penguin's name? I forgot his name. Oswald Pennington? Is that his name? Is that the penguin's name? What? Oh, what is the penguin's name? Oswald Cobblepot. There we go. Not giving you another chance. So he's like Batman, billionaire, playboy. Alright, anyway. I remember when you were younger, you used to call me uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we? This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here. Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't gonna make this go away. I told you to stand up. Don't make me say it again. Calm down, let me finish my breakfast. There's a loud gunshot and a glass is knocked over. Stand up! Put your hands on your head! There's the scraping of a chair, but otherwise silence. We're going to... Alright, let's do... We're going to get... we're going to go downstairs to the kitchen, understand? There's more silence, the two of them leave. Alright. So we basically know what, like, the events, like, you know, what this led up to. But let's make notes anyway. Well, person 6 threatens them. Eventually, the gunshot occurs. Person 6 fires the gunshot. And, what's it called? Leads person 3 away. To the kitchen. Alright. I don't think we got anything new from that, did we? There's still something in here. Oh yeah, we got the... He was in here with 2 other people. So, let's go check who he was in here with. 2, 3, 4. No? 2 of my friends, he said. Maybe? Maybe 1, 2, 3. No? There's not many other people in this house, so he's not apparently not friends with Martha, so I guess she wouldn't even be here. I'm curious. I want to say possibly here, but hmm. Well, whatever. Let's go to here first. This one has something going on. Goodness me, someone left a mess. Blah blah blah. Alright, this is the toast scene. Right, right. Let's see. Have you enough on your plate as the police are coming? Maybe we can deal with this ourselves. The police are definitely not coming. Alright, thank you for coming to comfort me. I was in quite the sorry state. I'm sorry. What was that? What was that? What does this mean? This is a strange, strange thing to leave here. Alright. There's another clue going on here. Where did Martha go? I wonder if she went to the pantry. Uh, let's see. 18 AI 3 5. No, she didn't confront him or anything like that. I'm not sure where to look right now. Let's see. We're missing a lot of people here. Are we? We are. We don't know where a lot of people are. Hmm. Let's see. Just talking to someone here about, well, it doesn't matter, I needed to see you. Alright, that was the conversation with Helena. Uh, not sure where to go right now. Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think? He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. Alright, let's go. Oops. He was not in his room. Where was he? Where was Oswald hanging out? Alright, he was in his room here. So back to Act 1. Uh... One, two. Alright. Interesting. Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. He sits down on the bed. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you remember. But I'd like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't remember the child I was back then, but you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me, but I miss you. Uh, Person 3 appears to be talking to himself, addressed to a child he, to someone he must have known when he was a child. Who he misses. Alright, that's interesting. Let's see. We also don't know where Anne and Tony were hanging out. For this entire period. We never discovered what was going on in the living room. Or, like, where, like, who all was in the living room at what time. Was like, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna go, like, what if everyone's in the living room? Except for, you know, the people who weren't. Let's try that. I doubt it, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Sadly, that is not how things were turning out. Someone was playing the piano early on. But we don't really know who. We don't know who's okay, O1, Li. Everyone except Dan, maybe. No? Everyone except Anne and Oswald. Alright, I don't know what's going on in that in that first section. Okay, there's something here still, apparently. They're only able to recover about a minute from the body, but it's more than enough. Is he talking about the same thing that... Which bodies have we not found when they died? Well, we haven't found Vix yet, but other than that. So there's 12, we found that one. 11, we found that one. 10. Did we find that one? Yes, we did, right? That's 8. Oh, 8. We did, I did. This one. Oops. Wait. Who else was in there? Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. I thought we did. Oh, wait, ED. Oh, it's gotta be 9 then. That's when the thunderclap happened. Wait, when did the thunderclap happen? Fine, thunderclap! Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3. 3? 3 is the one. Alright. 09, ED. What the heck? That's when she died, though, right? Was she not in... What? Someone in there with her? Oh, that's interesting. What? Oops. 09, ED. That is where they found her body, right? That's where, yeah, this is where he found her body. Well, there's not that many people who are unaccounted for there, so... 09... Okay, so no, 3 wasn't anywhere near there, okay. 4, 10. 09, ED, 5, 10. Found her dead, yeah. And that was after he basically put her there. Oh, 9, 10. No? 7, 10? Okay. Edmund was actually in there with her when she died. Why did he not mention it? The heck? Maybe he walked out before she died. Alright, this is Act 2. ED6. Okay. Alright, the door opens. I thought I might find you here. Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around. I brought you some hot cocoa. Thanks, Eddie. Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you? We are engaged, aren't we? Oh, good. I'm really sorry about earlier. Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault. I'm sorry anyway. Aren't you gonna drink some? It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there? Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler? Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop messing around. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Person 6 offers some stew, I guess? Oh, hot cocoa. I forgot what it was. To person 10. Person 10 mentions it was made, probably tastes like, Thornton's. But person 6 does not remember the butler. Let's see. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier? Oh, I heard about that. No, that's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty? Oh, I see. You're not gonna ask me to marry again, are you, Eddie? We've already had one wedding to get through. Would you, darling? Just give it back here. Stop messing around so much. What's gotten into you? I think I've fallen in love. Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl. Eddie. Things start to get a little more intimate. I'd prefer not to go into detail. You know I love you more than anything else in the whole world, Eve. Alright, anyway. Alright. They, have fun. Have a little fun. Yep. Yeah. This is tragic as heck, man. That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself. I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain I'd find you. Eddie! Things continue to be quite intimate. And then... What? How does that... Jesus. Man, she just... That's... What does he mean that's mine? Is he talking about the engagement ring? He must be. Because he takes it off the body. He has it again when he's talking to Helen. There's a pause and some quiet noise, then he leaves. And then he tries to give it to Vic later, yeah. But that's after he's forgotten both of them. It is kind of awkward for him, though, that he's just like, wow, he's basically having a little bit of hide the hog with suddenly a corpse that he doesn't recognize. And he probably thinks that he's become some sort of necrophiliac without realizing it. Shit. Fuck, man. Am I winning? Maybe. The people in this story aren't winning, though, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. suddenly standing there in some level of compromising position with a dead woman wearing his ring, right? A dead woman he doesn't recognize. In his room. Things that must be like, no wonder he just snaps. No wonder. God damn. That's so fucked up. God damn. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright, let's see, what was going on in 11? What do we know is going on in 11? I guess to find out what's going on in 11, we have to go to 10. We don't really have anything in that one, so let's go on this one. Alright. Martha said she'd be, excuse me. Let's see. Let's talk about the pregnancy. I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while. Person leaves. I guess it is Damien with an A. Alright, let's rename that again. Rename. Oops, not this file. Alright. Not that it really matters, but okay. It's kind of impressive he lasts as long as he does. Eve is 10 and he makes it. Yeah, I know, right? I do wonder what, like, that's kind of what's weird right now is the order. What is the order of things? It's not the engagement. It's definitely not the engagement ring. No, because Eve was wearing it in one, and then she throws it off. So it's not. That's not what's causing things. Obviously, the pocket watch is pretty important, but I don't think it's directly related to having contact with it. What other? I don't like. The game gave us a tool for keeping track of items, but technically it's just it's a search. So I don't know what to think. Moment you okay. Moment later, piano music can be heard because they're in the piano, and Victoria is calling for Damien. All right. Ugh. This one has two. Okay, this is when everyone just goes to the dining room. Vic gets out, let's talk, wants to see a Damien. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's see. This is such a long one, I don't want to look at it yet. I'm gonna pretend that it's not gonna matter. Alright. Let's see. So, still not related to the bullet hole thing. There's still two things here that we can do. I think I found the final clue I was looking for. If I'm right, I might be able to test my theory. Let's hope they've kept the body. Alright, we already visited this scene. We also visited the scene afterwards. Like, we found where both of them are for the next scene, right? Yeah, we know where everything is for this scene, in the next scene. Basically, we know where everyone is for all of these. The only problem is this part. Where we don't know where everyone went. Alright, is there something here? It's a dead girl's bedroom. Yeah, it's true. less people means everyone is... Alright. Where was Victoria? Victoria was still eating in the kitchen. Alright, let's see if she's still there. Well, what happened to the kitchen? Not kitchen, the dining room. Wait. Back? 17 DI? Did I not do that? Or did I copy that weird? Oh, no, I didn't. She runs off. Okay, where did she go? Where could she have gone? Yeah, she did. And he was in her room. But who else? But it wasn't just like... It wasn't just her. Where... I don't remember where... Like, that's where they found the body, right? In her room. But... It's not 6-7. There's somewhere else there. Yeah, no one moved it. Alright, I'm gonna go check to see. I need to know where everyone else is. Let's see, attic. Tony, what are you doing? What was it? I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. I'll tell her I can sort things out. Let's see. This is 18. That's not where I want to be. I want to be 17. Just wait and go up to the attic. I'll come meet you afterwards. I won't be long. Maybe Annie ended up there? Maybe? With them? 2, 6, 7? No? Did they just leave Helen in billiards? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, my biggest question is just like, where? Who else was there? We know it can't be 3. Maybe Martha's just hanging out there? No? Who would look for and follow this person? I mean, the only choices are Martha and Anne, because Edmund's definitely following her, but we're, putting 6 in there, and it's not happening. Did they all follow her? No? So, I don't know. Okay, so Edmund didn't follow her? What? Why? Alright. Oh yeah, but you might have chased after her because she suddenly left all of a sudden. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, but the conversation that they just had ended with... where is it? Wait, Vic, tell me what's going on. You don't think he would chase after her with that question? Yeah, this is... I would expect to, from this conversation, I would have expected him to follow her. Because she just suddenly ran off after suddenly being distraught. This is, That's what I would expect. Anyway. So let's see. Yeah. Let's see. EI27. Insert 318. Alright, here's Vic's death. Alright. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. Vic, what's wrong? He's... How? We kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning. What do you mean? Did you know him? Annie, tell me you remember him. Alright. Let's see. Person... Alright, wait. Person 7 remembers Damien Miseko and is crying over him. Person 2 does not remember. And person 7, let's see. Tell me you remember him. Tell him we're not all going insane. I don't know. Vic, I don't know what you mean. Oh my god. Annie, please, try to remember he drove us here. We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just the two of us in the car. Calm down. Alright. Whatever. After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie? I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear. I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this? Annie, please, just try to remember, please. You're scaring me, Vic. Have you been seeing ghosts? Is this what this is? Annie. We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do, Vic? Vic, what are you writing? Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, Vic's got a plan. Just figured it out and given person 2 a note. To make sure that things don't go the same way. Hopefully Anne will, figure out the memento. Now that is not a pun. That was supposed to be about the movie Memento. Who's this from? Who's Vic? Oh, got a sister. Alright, just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the other... Oh, Vic. Oh, Vic. Vic, these are just their names. Is there anyone else in this house you've seen? Because maybe... There's no one else, Annie. It's just us. A note that is a list of names of everyone in the house. To make sure that things don't go the same way. There's no one else, Annie. It's just us. And who? Then who was... It's Damien. Remember there's a thunderclap. Hey. Thunderclap. Oh my god, another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence. First it 2 leaves. God. What do they call this room? Now that Victoria's dead, though. Alright. So they're probably gonna play a piano in the living room now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? They didn't just immediately play the piano? Oh yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, it can't be 3. 19, LI, 1, 2, 4, 5. No? They didn't just immediately play the piano. Guest room. Obviously. Corpse room. Alright. Well, there's nothing in there left, so... Let's see. Anne will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. Okay. You sure? There you go. And just like nonchalantly goes up to the attic after finding, hey, I found another body. All right. So AT. All right. So gonna go back to Act 3 again. What's Act 4 gonna be? There's gonna be like 2 people in Act 4. What the heck? 19 AT-1-2. Alright. So in the attic, you're looking for something? Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was where he was off to, but he seems to be in quite a hurry. Great. What an idiot. He took the bracelet, didn't he? I'm not sure, I didn't see. Alright, person 2. Alright, person 1 tells person 2 that, Tony has just left. Person 2 assumes that Tony took the bracelet. Damn it, he doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. I don't think we've properly met. I'm John. Do you know what my name is? Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, right? How many of us are there in this house? There are 6 of us and some bodies. Did you find anyone else? Jesus. I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning, so maybe they're connected or something? Note, she's clearly omitting quite a big part of what happened. Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on? The phone starts ringing in the background. I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there, but I just checked it again, and there's a name I don't recognize. Oh, there we go. We got a list of names. Alright, let's see. Person 2 mentions the list of names. And one she doesn't recognize. Also this. We'll go check that out later. I think Annie and Martha are the only ones that have the person this is lying tag on them so far. Are they just bad liars? Alright. Rupert Galley. No. Do you know anyone called Vic? Never heard of them. I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies. Or the name of whoever's behind this. Maybe. I'm not sure. Martha lied. Yeah, she did lie about the police being called. There's another one already? Hello? And Annie lies a lot about the pocket watch. Yeah, she does. She leaves a lot. Or she leaves a lot. She lies a lot. Like, there's something going. She's hiding something for sure. No, and we can't do anything until we find it. Damn it. Is anyone going to answer the phone? Well, they're gonna find the key now. Shouldn't Martha do that? Let's see. What was I doing? They don't know where key to the pantry is. And we can't do anything until we find it. Damn it. Is anyone going to answer that phone? Shouldn't Martha do that? Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's alright. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. Alright, dining... Just a guy who doesn't live in the house answering the phone. Secretive, ashamed, suspicious. She's got some kind of personality trait. When I find a body, the first thing I do is rifle their pockets for... They knew who had the key a minute ago because they saw what happened. Right, yeah. And then the thunder. Let's see. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. What if it's just answer it? They both leave. All right. I'll go check. Okay. Person 2 goes to check if Martha is alright. Alright. So, you know, well, I guess we'll just advance the timeline for now. Let's see. So, 20, dash DI1. Alright. So this is, yeah. Alright. It's so weird how forgetting a person also erases memories of them having whatever items they were in possession of. I think in a story like this, you have to be a little inconsistent about, or like, about what sort of things you forget. Or like, it's easy to end up being a little, yeah. Like, yeah, you have to make up the rules about what gets forgotten. So it's a little interesting to see what the author decides to do to indicate things. All right. The K in the scene refers. Okay, let's go. Act 3. 20. Let's see. This is 20 DI 1. I think Tony did that with the watch. I don't remember. I don't even remember how Damien got the watch. Because they found the pocket watch on Damien. Oh, he forgot where it went and assumed John still. Oh, that might have been it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see. So this is Act 3, time 20. All right. Note. We'll just include the note in here. All right. So Catherine. All right. Person 1 has a conversation with Catherine, who asks who's looking for Martha. All right. Hello? Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there? I think she's busy. Can I take a message? I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to? John Hobbs. I'm so sorry, but something's happened. Are you all right? There's a body in here with me, just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks, and curtains are closed. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling. Good grief! Is my daughter there with you? Oh, this is the mom. This is Anne and Victoria's mom. Okay, let's go. Annie Beaumont. Oh, she has a name now. All right. Let's see. Let's go rename. Yeah, let's rename you. Hello? I guess there's no file to rename, so. But I can find Annie. So I guess her name just straight up Annie Beaumont. Beaumont. Alright. Mother. Alright. Good grief, is my daughter there with you? Sorry, who's your daughter? Annie Beaumont? I think she's staying there. Is she alright? She's fine, yeah, I was just with her. Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there? It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here, and these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why. Calm down. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbors to come and make sure everything's okay. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do? I can't imagine what poor Martha's thinking. The piano starts playing in the background. Okay, thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, we know out-of-house content. We know they can literally just leave. Or talk to other people. They just didn't leave because it was stormy. I'm sure it would be fine. I'll just keep my daughter safe. and I'll call you again in a little while. What's your name? John. Keep her safe, John. The sad part is she just doesn't remember her other daughter now. She hangs up. There's another thunderclap outside. The piano's still playing, and person one leaves to join the others. All right. Catherine says she'll get her neighbors to come and check things out, although she can't come herself. Let's see. She bids person one to keep her daughter safe. I don't know why I'm still doing the person one thing, but we're doing it. It's just like the page is just a link to the person who it is. Let's see. Also, I've been working on a game of Hangman. It should be installed on your system. Try it out if you like. I'll warn you, it's not what you're expecting. I see. Alright. Sure thing, boss. Hangman. Let me copy this. Also, piano starts playing. The piano starts playing by itself. And then there's a thunderclap as person one goes to join the others. Alright, so Martha's dead now. She hangs up right before forgetting Martha. That's oh no. Alright, Hangman. What is Hangman? I'm thinking of a word. What's the word I'm thinking of? Murders. Oops. Wait, what? How do I guess? How do I guess? Help? Okay. What? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I can't just guess the word. Anyway, Hangman. I forgot how Hangman works. Sorry. Hangman E. Fine. A. I'm running out of vowels here, fam. Well, they did say it's not what I'm expecting. Hmm. Alright, so capital or case doesn't matter. Symbols probably don't matter. What is this scrolling? Hmm. Oh dear lord. What? You did your job? The world is safer now? What? What? Excuse? Alright, let me... do that. Also, we never did a list of names. Main notes. I'm just gonna look at here. Why does it say me? Did Annie start writing notes into it? No, I had been spelling Vic as Vic, but now I've gone back and changed it to be consistent with the spelling given here. Victoria, you are so silly. How did you think that that would help anybody? Write their last names, goddammit. The hangman is solvable? Oh. A letter substitution cipher for his puzzle. Okay. Of course. So you can, so I can just play in, can I, oh. There's no way to play it again, though. What is... At is disturbed. Alright, anyway, what were we, what were we doing? There's 2 in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. First of all, 19DI6. No? He was in there. Was he not alone? Alright, maybe it happened a lot earlier. Let's see. Find thunderclap. Alright. So this is Martha's death. No, this is Martha's death. This is Eddie's death. This is Vic's death. So it would have been, it's happening way faster now, by the way. It would have had to have been in the dining room, right? He says there's a dead body in here with me, right? There's a body in here with me, just slumped over the head. Yeah. So someone else is in here, but who? Oops. 19DI26. 19DI2 or 46. There we go. So let's see. Tony was there with. Oops. This is DI. Oops. Hello? Alright. Things got a little confusing over there. Alright, DI. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Alright. So 19 DI 6. What 46. Person 6 comes in and pours himself a few drinks. Person 4 enters. Ooh, got the throne. Let's see. Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat. You look happy. I'm in the mood for a celebration. I didn't just get rejected because I don't remember who such a person
I really want to chug jug with you.
Alright. Let's see. I don't want to drink. I came here to talk. There's nothing I want more. Okay. Person 6 is in the mood for celebration. Close, please. Alright. Party hat emoji. Anyway. Let's see. Does this have an emoji handler? Emoji toolbar. There you go. Let's see. I don't want to drink. I came here to talk. There's nothing I want more than to chat the evening away with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink. I'll have whatever that is. Good man. Another couple of drinks are poured. Found this bracelet. Hey, let's see. Person 4 and... Okay. And person 6... have a drink together. Person 4 mentions finding the bracelet. Found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you? Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up! I know it means something to you. I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry. Alright. To trade it in for the key to the pantry. Why is he trying to bribe, like, is Annie just kind of like what's it called? A kleptomaniac? Does she just like stealing things? and Tony basically covers for her a lot? Or maybe they're just con artists? I don't know. Something's going on with them. Let's see. Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be brutally honest, I don't know why I'd want it. Bloody hell, Anne. This is useless. We'll figure something else out. Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember. Sit back down and enjoy your drink. That's mine. It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Person 4 sits back down. The phone starts ringing. Oh, leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. We're having plenty of fun already, wouldn't you say? You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake. Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited. I didn't want to come here. You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet, you creepy little coward. What? Oh, yeah, it's Victoria's bracelet. The heck? Why does Annie have Victoria's bracelet in her... What? Anyway, I think that's... What's going on there? You're a sly rat, aren't you, threatening me with her old bracelet? You creepy little coward. So it... Anyway. Person 6, I don't know, thinks badly of... Thinks person 4 is... I don't know, trying to con him or something. It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that. Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this. It's too late. I can't take back what I said. For God's sake! There's a thunderclap. No one speaks, but the phone keeps ringing. It rings like things are being moved and pockets are searched. And then person 4 leaves. Alright, person 4. Oh. Thunderclap. Person 4 searches the body for body pockets and leaves. Alright. So, let's see. Probably immediately goes down to the, well, yeah. Person 4. Sorry. Tony is clearly a gamer. Alright, so 20 KI 3 4. Alright. So what is happening in here? Oswald, I found the key. There's the sound of a door being unlocked. Person 3 roars. What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you! Drop the gun! Fine, look. I guess... Oh, let me see. Alright, well, I guess I'll just write it down here. Person 4 has the key to the pantry and the revolver. What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you! Drop the... Okay. Fine, look, I won't touch it. I said I'd come and get you out, remember? One can't be too careful. Who even locked you up in there anyway? I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me. It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking and all of a sudden a dead body appeared in front of me. Let's see. Let's see. Neither of them remember Edmund. Not remember Edmund's room. Edmund. You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink? I was nervous, okay? Just tell me you know how to stop all this. Can't promise anything. The piano starts playing in the background. I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel. Person 4 tells person 3 to meet up after he's done with the chapel. They remember their own actions and they're just making a reason as to why they did them, because they did the thing, so they must have wanted to, right? Don't trust them. Martha's in here just before you came in. Okay. Person 4, right, 3, says that Martha was in here, in the kitchen. Just before. Let's see. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you. What do you mean? Is she alright? You won't see for yourself. Oh dear. Thunderclap. Also, person 3 tells person 4 to go see Martha's state for himself. The state of Martha, Washington? Alright, let's see. And then there's a thunderclap. Alright. So let's see. So 19 AI 35. So that's when she ended up going there. I thought she was gonna do that at 18 or something, I guess. Oswald, are you in there? I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you? No, I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something. What makes you think I'd help you? I know we have our differences. Okay, let's see. Person 3 and person 5. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something, please. What's the matter? I was looking through our old photos, And there's someone there in all of them. A man I don't recognize, I swear. I swear I've looked at these photos before and he was never there. He disappeared. I don't understand. She mentions... Okay. Person 5 mentions seeing a man she doesn't recognize in all the photos of her photo album. Well, she sounds distraught. Well, that's unexpected. I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all our memories. Why do you think I can help you? I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible. The phone starts ringing in the background. If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you. Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I want to go back to this house, back to how it was before, just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever if that's what it takes. She's breaking down. Let's see. Listen to me, Martha. Where was the thunderclap? No. Okay. Phone starts ringing. That's another... I should have made that a thing, but whatever. It's fine. It's just the one phone call so far anyway. If there's another phone call, I'll make that a link, I guess. Listen to me, Martha. Take the photos, go upstairs and burn them. Okay. Person 3 tells person 5 to take the photos. To take the photos and burn them. And also burn anything else related to the ghosts. Don't know how she's gonna deal with, like, some of the metal objects, I guess. It's the only way to stop this from getting out of control. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. There's a thunderclap outside. Be quick. I don't know how much time we have. And then thunderclap. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see. So... Man. Thunderclaps just keep coming. So next is probably 21 Li 24 124. Oh, we are now officially in Act 3. Let's go. Or Act 3, Act 4. Let's go. I don't know how much is left. Let's see. 21 Li 124. We are still missing some stuff in Act 3, but it's fine. We can come back and fill it in as we get information, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense that this would be the last. This is where what's his name dies, where John Hobbs dies. Where we hear him die, rather. Let's see. Li. So that must mean that he's in the chapel in here. So that's our next step. Alright. It's interesting to reflect on the fact that the ones that are left are the outsiders, and it's unfortunate that they continued their search for the truth. There's another one. Bloody hell, I swear it's speeding up. It kind of is. I only just noticed it. For God's sake, can you turn that off? I don't know how. The piano is playing loudly. Person 1 enters. Let's see. Person 2 has found a body, tells person 3. Oh, no, person 4. She has found. Oh, Tony is next. Person 1 arrives and tells them that he has also found a body. What do they look like? Just turn the damn thing off. I can't. I don't know how. Just kick it. Do something. The piano comes to a stop on its own. There's a brief pause as the fire crackles quietly. So, how many dead bodies are we up to now? I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here. There were 4 yesterday. 4? I only saw 1 in the billiard room. I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th. Fine then, 3 yesterday. And the one we found this morning. There were 2 there. I checked. Found 1 in the dining room too. And there's that one, obviously. So 7 total? Tony, don't go near it. Just in case it spreads. They don't even... Wait. 7? Are they missing one? 12, 10, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Who are they not counting? Because they found all of the bodies. Alright. No chance. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Anna's talking about Martha, for sure. No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect me to do? Suddenly wake up? I have an idea. Can we just go through what's happened so far? What do you mean? Just tell me what happened since you arrived. Well, my car got stuck in the mud, and I had to walk in. Wait. Person 2, asks everyone to summarize what's happened since they arrived. Alright. Well, my car got stuck in the mud, and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house. We saw you at the front door. You were there for ages, weren't you? Wait, were you 2 in the attic? Okay. Person 2 and person 4 were in the attic. Where in the attic? Yes, both of us were, yes. Who let us in? Who let you in? I guess the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later. Annie taking up the mantle of detective from her sister, even if she doesn't remember her anymore. Vic managed to leave clues. At least one clue. Let's see. Guess the door must have been... Okay. Great, what happened next? I came downstairs and met Hobbs. I'd rather you call me John. I don't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us. Then you came back upstairs, though. At least I was invited. Okay. At least I was invited. Hold on. Who was he responding to with that? Oh, I guess he was talking... I don't know, it's something that he said like twice or something like that. I feel like it's like... I don't know. Anyway, back to this. Let's see. He's in the same position as the rest of us. Then you came back upstairs, though. Not straight away, I didn't. Let's see. There was the whole business with the pocket watch. What was that about? It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Okay. Okay. Person 2 and person 4. Wave off person 1's question about the pocket watch. Let's see. It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange? Why? Because who made the dinner? There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there? I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterward. Right! So he wasn't a ghost. Ghosts can cook, I'd believe it. Tony, please. Seriously, Tony? Can we just try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions? I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly this is supernatural, so whatever rules you thought you knew don't apply anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us, right? Well, that's not the way you, not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes, and there's not been a trace of any other living person here. I feel like there's something we're forgetting. What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we? What about the piano? Who was playing it? Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works? Someone still has to turn it on, and I didn't. So there must be someone else here. Oh. Did not turn on the piano. I've been inconsistent about piano. It's fine. It's a ghost. It's Ghost Hobbs. And can we just ignore him? Yeah, it's a player piano. It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is. So 7 strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. Really? I think someone's messing with our heads. I tried to keep track of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize. There are more names? How many? 7. There's always been 7. The 4 of us and 3 others. Well, does it have my name on there? Yes. Then it's wrong anyway. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father. Seriously, what's your real name? Wait, did they know each other? Okay. We need to see what they were doing in the attic, because they talked like they knew each other. Like, they kept chatting with each other like they knew each other. Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts. Hey, they can't be ghosts. Alright, doubts the authenticity of the name list. Because, his real name isn't Tony. How did you know what to write? I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it. Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it more likely that you just got stressed and forgot, or maybe someone else wrote it on there? I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point. Shut up, both of you. There's a silence. Tony, don't point that at us. Don't point that at us. Shut up. Oh, Tony remembers. Tony remembers Martha now. Where did you find that? I thought you said you lost it. I found it on one of the bodies. Move away from the body, Tony, and put the gun down. You two are going mad. You really don't remember? I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony. Who is this? Who am I standing over? Martha. Yes, exactly. There should be 5 of us, right? Who's the 5th? Martha. Martha Galley. You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the photo. Alright. Edit link. Wait. Let's just go into it. Does GD work? No, GD is not working. Alright. Martha Galley. He tries to explain that they know her too. You mean I mean a real living person. Why do you look so confused? Please put the gun down. Don't do this to me. This isn't funny. Tony! There's a thunderclap outside and the sound of someone falling to the floor. Alright. Thunderclap! Oh my god. That wasn't there when we came in, right? Person 2 and person 1 discover a new body. It's kind of like a comedy at this point, how tragic it is. Or how they react the same way every time a new body appears. The house, it's messing with our heads. I need to get out of here. Wait, Annie. Alright, anyway. 2 runs off, and person 1 stays for the next scene. Alright, let's go. Well, before we do that, let us go visit the church. Or the chapel, rather. With Mr. Oswald. 21 CH 3. We're finally in the church, the chapel. We have not seen this place at all ever. Person 3 walks through mud. It's not exactly a nice sound, but it makes a change to listening to the inside of the house all the time. Eventually the mud turns to gravel, then he pauses. It takes him a while to open the door. Then there's the slow, echoey footsteps. They stop. And that's all we get. I can't tell what he's doing. Maybe praying, maybe reading something. I've listened to this man for hours. I've heard him eat. I've heard him sleep. I've heard him try and talk to his dead sister. Okay. Thank you. Our friend, the narrator, mentions that Oswald, well, person 3, has a dead sister. I guess that's probably who he's thinking about. I assumed it was like someone he had a crush on, but I guess, you know, it makes sense if it'd be his sister. He's frequently angry and upset. He likes to pretend he knows things, and I'd like to think that I know him. But do I? I can't see him. I can't ask him anything. It's just me, sitting alone, listening to this damn audio, trying to discern what the hell he's up to. The strange thing is, I can imagine it all in my head. I have a mental image of the chapel with all the pews and the altar. I can picture him kneeling down in a small, cold room, reading an old plaque on the floor. He's wrapped in a coat. The air is dusty. I can see the muddy path down the hill, the grand old house, how all the rooms connect, the color of the wallpaper, the dead bodies strewn about like in that terrifying dream I mentioned. Almost certainly wrong, but there's no way to tell, is there? No one else alive knows this place as well as I do. The ideas in my head of these people are more real than the people themselves. When I die, the whole thing goes with me. And I'm not sure why I wrote this. I've deleted the rest. Sir, madam, whatever you are, get a grip. Alright. So, next scene. We have got... He's still in the living room, I think, is what happened. That was very clumsy of me. Alright. 22 Li 1. Alright, we're getting close, I think. Probably. It doesn't mean that there's a long stretch of time between some of the later deaths, then. Or 22. I guess not that long. No, not that long. There's gonna be like one skip, maybe. Or we'll hear the thunderclap right before he leaves. Or right before 26. Alright, so let's see. John is quiet. I can't tell what he's up to. Does it annoy you that we'll never find out Tony's real name? Or we'll never know Tony's real name? I suppose I could try and dig through some old army records, but that feels like cheating in a way. He didn't want us to know, and after all we've done to break down these people's privacy, I think that's the least we can give him. He coughs a bit. Yeah. There must be someone else here, but we would have found them if they were hiding in the house. Alright. The chapel. Oh my god, Annie. Alright. So... Thunderclap. Wait, Is that where Annie said that she would go? I don't remember what she said. Not gonna lie. Uh... I don't know. She didn't mention where she went, but... Alright. I guess he has a revelation about the chapel? And then worries about Annie. Alright, so... What? Was Annie in the chapel here? She was. Why was she in the... Why'd she go to the chapel? Did she say she was going into the chapel? Am I just not... Is chapel in here anywhere? No? Why does he think she's in the chapel? Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, he knows she left the house, but you know, there could be a lot of places, like the entrance there, you know? Alright, anyway. CH23. 22. Alright. Oswald? Hello, my dear. How did you get out of the pantry? The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind. Have you worked out what's causing all of this? It's always been clear to me ever since the death of my sister. This house has been cursed. I think people are dying and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Please tell me you can stop this. When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral, right? It says that when Ellie died, they didn't have there was no funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And death was not acknowledged. If we don't try to remember the past, then we'll meet the same fate. I already can't remember. I don't know how to stop it. I can't. None of these names mean anything to me. What names? Tony? Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun and he's paranoid? Was that the one in the living room? The gun, good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it in here, have you? Where did you see it? Who was holding it? Tony, I can't think. Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. Okay. Did we know that? I don't remember if we saw that scene. I do recall someone seeing him with a revolver, but I don't remember if it was Oswald. It's better if he doesn't know we're here, I think. You knew him? Oh, my poor girl, you don't remember. I don't know. Who was he? Think, child. Do you know your mother and father, your sibling, your closest friends, who you fell in love with? I'm not sure. Yeah. This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway? If you can't remember those close to you, then you will surrender yourself to the curse. What's going to happen? My dear, you will suffer a fate worse than death. You will be forgotten. If you cannot remember why it is you're here, then it may already be too late. Pray to God that you might be saved. Right. There's a loud thunderclap and the sound of someone falling over. They're out here too. Alright. Person 3 suggests that trying to remember what I'm trying that not forgetting the people closest to you will save you from the curse. Thunderclap. Person 2 finds the body. They're out here too. Finds the body. But recognizes the name. But now notices the name Oswald on the note. So I guess the reason why everyone is kind of sour with Oswald is because he was probably like, I don't know, like a best friend or brother or something to Rupert. But since they can no longer remember Rupert, they don't know why this guy has been living in their house this entire time. Alright, let's see. I'm not often sympathetic toward the victims in our cases, but it is awful what happened to Annie, isn't it? She tried to understand what happened, and for that she was punished. Oh, he doesn't live here anymore. Oh yeah, he moved away. That's right. He mentions that he hasn't been there since he's at least hasn't been there since the new butler came in, at the very least. Alright. I guess they're still in the chapel. Alright. 23 CH12. And this part is practically useless for the section now. I feel like. It's just like becoming triangle. Alright. Only way to keep track now. It's so hard to keep track of these two characters and where they are. Alright, let's see. It's just the two of them left. You knew this was coming, but it's still unpleasant. John enters and closes the door behind him. Annie? His voice echoes. He rushes over to her. Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too. Stay back. Don't come closer. What's going on? He said there's a curse, and now I think it's too late. What are you talking about? Is someone else here? No, you have to leave. You don't understand. Alright, let's see. Run away. Now realizing that she's next. Let's see. If someone is doing this, I can stop them. Right? Give me the gun. I'm not gonna do that. Why do you want it? Just give it to me. We don't have much time. No, Annie, I'm not going to... Annie! They struggle. Give it to me, John! Okay. So I guess is Annie's death the different one? Is she going to, like, die before the thunderclap happens? And then John will remember her? I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. From person 1. Alright. Just give it to me, John. Just tell me why you want it. I can stop it. Stop this. I can stop it from spreading. Annie, please. Let's just... Something happens. It sounds painful. John collapses to the floor. I'm sorry, John. Tell Mama I love her. What are you doing? Don't... Oh my god. There's a thunderclap. Okay. There's a gunshot. Oh yeah, right. She succeeds. Person 2 says her goodbyes. Then there's a gunshot and a thunderclap at the same time. She gets wild. Alright. By her body was the list of names I mentioned. Her injuries were ugly, but fortunately the audio recovery was still possible. He doesn't remember anyway, but let's see. Person 1 does not remember her. As he returns to the house through the marshy landscape, the phone could be heard ringing. Phone can be heard ringing. Clever, so unbelievably clever. She figured it out, and who would have thought that she'd have the guts to try a solution? As true a scientist as they'll ever be. Shame it didn't work, but at least there's one thing we don't have to test ourselves. Alright. It didn't work. Alright, 24 LI1. No? Where did he go? Oh. 24 EN1? No? Where did John go? The phone. He's got to be somewhere. So let's check every place, I guess. DI1. Okay, he went to the dining room. Okay, the phone's in the dining room. Okay. Forgot. 24 DI1. Ring 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 phone call phone call. Ring 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 phone call phone call. Let's see, 24. And this is DI. I. Act 4. Time 24. Catherine is calling again. What's she calling for, I wonder? John, is that you? Yes. Is everything all right? I think so. Good. A few of my neighbors are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all the dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then? Yes. Is something wrong? I think there's someone else in the house. There's someone else with you. I haven't seen them, but I'm guessing someone's hiding somewhere. And they've led me here to frame me? I don't know. Maybe they'll kill me next. I don't know. Are you sure? That sounds rather serious. There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives there? Lives here? No one lives in Galley House. Let's see. Tells him that no one lives in Galley House. It's been empty since Elizabeth Galley passed away. She had only a single child, Eleanor. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John. Yep. I guess we'll put Ellie here. And let's see. Do this. Also called Ellie. Rename this to Eleanor Galley. I don't know. I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun and then all of a sudden, there's a pause. Are you still there? you know someone called Annie? Annie? Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Uh... Did he remember her because he's about to die, though? Probably. She's there with you? Is she? She's alright? Also, I forgot to set the music to loop, so now we've been sitting in the quiet for, like, yonks, but it's fine. We were caught up in all of this. Alright. She's there with you, is she? She's alright? Wait. Sorry, got a little lost there. Okay. I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here? She's there with you, is she? Is she alright? Did you know her? Now, John. Oh, wait. Remembers the name of... Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she? I don't know. Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong? No, I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room, and I just forgotten about her. I think my memory's fading, but there's no need to worry. Well, that's a lie. She's lying dead in the puddle of blood on the floor in the chapel. Good grief, are you sure she's alright? I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was? Annie Beaumont! John, what's going on? I need to go. I'm so sorry. The call ends. Some time passes as he walks around the house, but it's hard to tell exactly where he goes. The only room that I'm sure of is the attic, so that's where we start the next scene. I think I've spotted the pattern. I can't believe I didn't notice this originally. I need to test a theory. Theory. We haven't figured out what, like, yeah, we haven't had a good handle on why things have happened yet. I don't know if the story is going to help us answer this, but I hope so. Oops. 2581. Oops. 2581. Alright. This is the last one before the ending. I like how Quail Lane just never appeared ever again. Alright. Keep saying alright as soon as I enter the name. Yeah, forgetting I have to do that every time. Alright. The attic door squeaks open and John enters the room. You've done it now, John. I did some research into his relatives, as I always do. Not that it's important with this case. Any location ever used gets a bolded mention, even if only used once. How about Wintercott, though? He had recently divorced his wife and was no longer in contact with his daughter. He never brings it up in the audio, though. I guess he preferred to keep himself to himself. He had recently divorced his wife. That's Claire. And no longer or maybe his daughter is Claire. I don't know. No longer in contact. Wintercott has also been bold every time, but it's not like an actual location for anything. So far, as far as I know, anyway. I'm sure it'll come up then. I'm sure it'll come up. Alright. The window opens. It's a quieter wind that's on a hill. Then up on the hill. Well, this is it. He waits there for a while. There's a distant sound of rolling thunder. I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. He pauses again. The wind is gentle. God forgive me. Rolling thunder? It's not quite a thunderclap sound, but I think there's... Just because it's further away from the others. Is there something else I'm missing? Did John just throw himself off? Yeah, he probably did. Let's see. I've thrown himself off the attic. Off, you know, the roof. Or whatever. Let's see, out the window. Alright. 27. W-I-K. No? Nothing like that? Oh. Oh. God damn. 25. WI. Okay. Well, all the other bodies mysteriously appeared with no signs of cause of death. Annie appeared being clearly shot and he was holding a gun. True. Kettle's been put to boil. There's a clink of a couple mugs. The kettle's whistling grows louder and then stops. Suddenly there's a deafening thunderclap overhead. Okay, Alright. There's a deafening thunderclap overhead. A body can be heard falling on the ground. A mug smashes. The house returns to mostly silence. The only sound is a bird singing outside, but I've never been good with birds. I can't identify it. Note, this is as far as I've been able to follow the chain, making, I believe, 12 deaths in total that we've seen. It's unclear whether this is the same chain as our current investigation or whether there are multiple. Alright. Now, I don't know if this is the end. We seem to have found... Well, like, we haven't found everything, but I don't know, like, if there's an end state. I don't know if we have time to find try to find all the documents, though. But, you know. Let's see. Do this. Where is Annie? Are you in the chapel or are you in the attic? She's by herself, so it won't be that hard to find her. Living room? 2018, oops. 20, should be. What was happening here? Tony's found the key. They just had a conversation. Okay. 1981 2. She went to talk to Martha. Oops. Ellen. Right, so we didn't see this scene. 3 20 LI 25. Right, person 5 enters first. Sounds like she starts a fire. Person 2 enters later. Alright. Just keep a note about that. Person 5 starts a fire. Martha, are you okay? Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in. I just wanted to make sure you're alright. I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things. The fire gets louder. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, Annie, come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember. Are you sure you're alright? Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mom? She's fine. We don't talk much. It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, when things get back to normal, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely here all by myself. Sure, definitely. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're alright. What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm gonna put the piano on. We're going to enjoy ourselves. The piano starts to play. It's the same music as before. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me. It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is? Oh, he'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. He loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along. I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think properly. Annie, put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to have a good time, okay? And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like a bad dream. I don't know how to dance, Martha. Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least. There's a thunderclap outside and the sound of someone falling over. The piano continues. That was expected. Like, nothing, no, like, new information happened there. Alright, Annie, put that down to decide what you're doing. Alright. Also starts the piano. Tries to cheer person 2 up. I just realized not just the locals that found the scene who forgot who they were there to save, but they forgot who even sent them. That's true. They just showed up there. Annie killed Martha with a list. It's true. Alright. So. Can we just get, like, random things in this? With K? It would be so funny. But no, they can only hear the moment of death. So. Martha was recovering after she burnt the photos even. She went from breakdown to chipper. And then the list, and then she's doomed. Is that it? Is that what happens when they find someone's memento? But then how did... I guess it's when... Oh no, when it's... I guess it's when someone remembers them. Or when someone, like, reminds them somehow. But it's not consistent. Like, I don't know what... Yeah. But it's not consistent. Like, it doesn't, it doesn't always happen. Alright. We're clearly still missing stuff, so... I still never figured out what's going on here. Alright, this one has some big things in it. Let's see. Let's see. There were 4 yesterday. 4. There were 4 yesterday. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Vic died and then Damien died at night. And that's why we were okay. 4. I don't. Okay, no, they were just one off. That was why it said 7 total. It's because they were one off. Who did they not remember? It's probably the butler, I guess. I don't know. They were a little confused. Eve was given the hot chocolate, remember Thornton. Martha was given the list with Eddie's name. Eddie was given Vic's bracelet. John saw the butler. Yeah, he did. But, like, every one of these people was seen. Oh, right! No! It's cause Damien found, Eve, and because they forgot Damien, they didn't remember that they found Eve yesterday. Or, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. And then Edmund woke up later that night after they were Oh no, this, yeah, like, admin didn't tell them about it either. He did, well, he did, Damien did tell them eventually. He was here, he told someone eventually about it. But then I guess they forgot because, yeah. Oh, he told Vic. That's true. I don't know. I don't. Okay. Okay. Attic. Attic. That's right. We forgot to do this one. Oh one. Wait. It was oh two. At. Was 2-4. Act 1. Yeah, let's put them in here. Because we don't know what they were doing in here. That was the wrong one. Mm. Alright. There's a knock. Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I? No? Who are you? It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognize you. I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only back here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you? You're Eddie Beaumont, I remember. You got caught stealing from the news agent one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognized you. Oh yeah? It's good you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything. Seriously, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off. Damn, this room is creepy. How old is this? Okay, no. Person 2 and person 4 meet for the first time. Um, he recognizes her. Recognizes her as Annie Beaumont, who stole what? What did she steal? Oh, who got caught? Who got caught stealing from the news agents? What is a news agent? Alright, damn, this room is clear. Alright. Yeah, they weren't expecting me to turn up. And this is the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time. This is so weird. You know what happened to the girl that used to live here? No? My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day... You don't drop that! Seriously, stop messing around. Oops, too late. Seriously? There's someone down there, you idiot. You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way. If you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room? Let's see. I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone. Alright, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later. Door closes and locks. Alright. How did you accidentally drop the doll out a window? The hell? Tony is just kind of an asshole. Uh... Person 4, messes with the doll. Who's in the doll house. And drops it out the window. And drops the doll down, but yeah, right? Let's see. Alright. Person 2 asks to be left alone. Well, person 4 goes back down To the living room. Alright. Does Anne mention why she's here? Alright. Oops. Alright. Why is this note here? The names of the files are based on the time... What? Alright. This is the earliest point that the audio recovery stretches back to for person 2. This scene takes place in the attic. Note that I've capitalized and bolded. Look at, yeah? Person 2 is asleep. There's heavy rain outside. There's a thunderclap when she wakes up. She gets out of bed and opens the window. It's storming outside. You can faintly hear a knock at the front door. That's all I can make out. We'll put aside the ethics of sleeping and listening. If you'd like to follow person 2 through this story, you can try find 2. Although we'll only show files if you had already else. You can find a look. Okay. I wonder why there's this just like instructional thing about Annie over here. That doesn't really explain anything. Or like, why? Was Oswald in his room? Oswald was not in his room at the beginning of the game. Or, yeah, at the beginning scene. Where was he? I mean, there's no way you would have guessed Annie was in the attic until after the attic was introduced as an area at all, which isn't until after the game should have already explained everything else. Again, I mean, I guess there is a way, but let's see. Where could Oswald have been? He's just kind of been roaming. If you go to the end. What do you mean? Oh, like this? Uh, the drawing. He showed it to me. No. Family drawing. Was that from chapter, this one? 03? Someone tries to open the door, but it's locked. There's a knock. The door opens. At some point, he saw her and saw a family drawing with him in it. At some point, he saw her and saw a family drawing with him in it. Hmm. When are the times when they... Family drawing? Where would a family drawing be? There are a couple of moments where we don't know where she was. Used to live here, family drawing. Did they meet up in Oswald's room at some point, maybe? Yes, they did. Uh... Alright, so this is... Act 2, I think? Alright, here we are. Oh, you haven't decorated in a while, have you? It's completely untouched since I left it however many years ago. There are a lot of memories contained in this room. Come, sit with me on the bed. They sit down. You said you wanted to show me something. Alright. Um... Alright. Yes, my dear, I did. I kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young. Is this your family? Yes, that one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago. Is that her, then? That's my sister Eleanor. So yeah, Oswald was a brother to Rupert Galley. Or, you know, related. I don't know if they were like the same generation. They probably were. Hey, that's my sister Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden. Hey. Let's see. Family drawing contains a picture of Eleanor. Was real unky before John showed up. Yeah. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard losing her. What happened? She became very unwell. We had to stay in her room all day. She had to stay in her room all day up in the attic. My parents were very worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... That's awful! It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her, so when I was old enough I left. And who's the other one? Also Rupert Galley. I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill. You can hear the screams from the billiard room. Did you hear that? I certainly did. I hope she's okay. We should go and check. Alright, so this is right before they find, Helen. Were they talking in the previous scene too? Let's see. Person 7 and 9. This is in the living room. This is where Helen and Victoria have a conversation. About what? Alright, it's about the pregnancy. Yeah, he had to have invited her at some point, but I don't know when. I mean, probably this number 10, but and we're also missing a bunch of stuff here. Bitsy, if you're still around, do you know how much I'm still missing in terms of like actual relevant content, or are we basically wrapping things up now? Oh yeah, but like I assume a lot of the files are basically stuff that we already know. Uh oh yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that everyone, yeah, has a location. Like I like, is it worth, how much of this is worth filling in basically is the question I'm asking. And if there's anything that's out of the not in this grid that would also be worth looking for. you fill in all of them, oh god. Alright. Oh, let's get going. Alright. Let's see, what was happening in 18? There's not a whole bunch of major plot revelations. Is the ending note uh have anything major? Or is it just like a kind of like a epilogue, prologue, epilogue type thing? Oh. Interesting though that the it seems that the curse actually came from outside. There's one more thing you can find if you keep going. Can I get like a which is the fate of At? I see. Is there can you give me like a little bit of a I guess a lead to where I should be looking to get that? Like it doesn't have to be anything like oh, okay. Cuz there's a lot of blank spaces, but the early game is where it's all really messy because there's so many people, so it's hard to figure out how much of it can be filled in. I never did figure out what these two were doing at night. Were they chatting with each other? Were they... Let's see. Did fucking what's his name go to the dining room by himself? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I can get that now. Okay. Is there like I guess in as unspoilery as you can you point me in a direction, I guess, that I would need to go to find that? Like obviously it's buried in one of these somewhere probably. Also, I like how inbox just never ended up having anything. AT. Is that why they're in at? Are they Alan Thomas? Alright, no. It's someone else's messages. You do get an okay, so that's the other that's the other message. Alright, fill in the gaps, blah blah blah. I don't think this is important. Oh, that's right. We were given like yeah. If oops, if you tell him anything, if yeah, this is why it was sealed out, right? Sealed off. Uh, and that means I am doomed to die soon. So what got Rupert? It's the piano's always. Is it the song? No. I mean, I feel like the piano's got to be related somehow still. The piano is such a big part of it. It's the song. Let me find where. Let's see. Amelia West. Alright, we doesn't really mention anything about... Yeah, he bought the piano and they loaded the song in it, and you remember going to someone's recital. Oh! Oh yeah, but, like... Is the song the transmission of... No, the song is not the transmission of the curse in general. It's just for Rupert, right? It's just kind of a coincidence that the piano is also just important for other reasons, as a way of letting people know that it's being played. But yeah, Rupert, like, it infected Rupert, um, through, uh, through the song helping him. So basically, this is a game about don't remember people. If you remember people, you will die, and then be forgotten. Some kind of cosmic horror, what's it called? Cognito hazard curse type thing. Wild. Alan is from a daisy tree trying to figure out the curse, but that also then got infected. Of course, because you can't you can't study it without getting infected. So basically, the horror days. Yeah, I'm sure someone in the future will have like a big analysis video to explain how everything fits together in an easily consumable fashion. All right, let's see. Honestly, I like this. I like this kind of outcome more than what ended up with Oberdin. Just because in Oberdin it felt like kind of like weird mermaid people, but but in this game it's like, whoa, this is fascinating in a sense of like uh like there's no, it's just like something you cannot avoid by without like a, I don't know, just knowing about it is an issue. If you need to go, okay, well that makes sense. Where would you have found that, by the way? Like how would you find that? Okay, there's too many. Okay, it's probably just shows up in one of the ones we haven't found yet. Then let's just look at it. Thank you, by the way. I was looking for over the case files of the friends and family of the most recent victims, and there was someone I didn't recognize. I checked my notes, and it suddenly hit me. I remembered who they were, and my blood ran cold. So I don't have long. I know I ought to wipe the dry, but I'm sorry. Hopefully someone in the future can read this and learn the truth. Although I guess none of you will remember me. I mean, if there is any sense in you, you'll stay far away from this machine. I won't know I helped you. I mean, I guess as long as you, the person's learning about this information, are not someone who knows anybody in this list. Um, like as long as you don't know anyone who would have been forgotten, you're safe, probably. At least until, you know. Let's see. Although I guess none of you will remember me. I mean, if there's any sense in you, you'll stay far away from this machine. I know I won't help you, and you'll never even know my name. It'll just be over. I mean, just gonna list it here so I know that it exists. In case I decide to revisit. Came sealed with a list of people not to open ever, even when the quarantine period was up. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I guess this is what everyone was expecting. No one ever said it out loud, but I knew what I had to do. I was your only choice. No one's as disconnected from the outside world as I am. The fate of the world on my shoulders. But we never knew At or anyone at the agency or anyone else, so we're safe. Yeah. Amelia, Rupert, Harry, Eve, Helen, Damien, Vic. Was Amelia the first one or just the first one we know about in the chain? Eddie, Martha, Tony, Oswald, Annie, Catherine, Megan, Simon, George, Andy, Deborah, David, Tom, and now, as far as I can tell, Darren, Sarah, and me. Maybe this isn't the perfect closure to the Galley House case that we could have hoped for. I suppose I'm the only one who knows what happened, and that information will likely die with me. But I'd like to think that it was those people talking to me long after they died that guided me here. I see this as the best possible outcome, and I'm honored to have played my part. And even if you don't remember me, thank you. I didn't think I'd be this excited to die. I'm just running on adrenaline. Write something important before you drop dead, you idiot. Never mind. God, I hope this works. They can track several distinct chains, but they were looking for patient 0 somewhere and haven't found it yet. Interesting. And then the horror. Oh, the hangman note. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The end. Hangman. You did your job. The world is safer now. Interesting. So that is the reason the head is that. Huh. Well, at least he did it before. I wonder if there was a big explosion when he did that too. But yeah, so I guess that's the end. Kind of disappointed that they decided to hide the final note after, or like elsewhere after, you know, in somewhere here. He did it before passing on the virus. He really did do a good job. He didn't, yeah. All right. So yeah, that's the end of Type Help. What a game. I'm glad we managed to make it basically through the whole game in just the 2 streams. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesday yet. I'll figure it out. I have a couple days. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. Let's head on to the ending screen. I want to thank everyone who who hanged out with us today. This is the end of the stream. For those of us on Twitch, we're gonna go find somebody to raid, but for you on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Bitsy, for like the insight and the help. I mean, I'd like to think I could get through most of it myself, but I definitely probably would not have found the final note anytime soon. So very grateful for that. And yeah, this game is interesting, really fun. I think it could do with being like a voice acted thing, though. Gonna be honest, just because a lot of it is audio files, right? It's all dialogue. But yeah, once again, have a good night, everyone on YouTube. Later, bye. I'm really looking forward, by the way, for some analysis video. I don't think one has been made just yet, but I'm sure there will be. Later, bye!